Greetings Overworld and welcome back. Today on stream we are continuing with Sai Nijima's Palace and we are going to try to rank up more confidence as we proceed with the game. Thank you all so much for joining me today and let us get started.
Alright, let's do this.
Last time on stream we got to the high limit floor. Let's see, close that. There we go. Now let's see, we got a bunch of different options to go through. Let's see, we got that one. We got this one. Let's see, Battle Arena. Hello, Kit Kat, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here in the overworld. Welcome to the Battle Arena, the infernal fighting ground where the embers of life grow bright. Oh, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you. Huh? The hell you've been hearing about us? My, you're so quick to anger. Wonderful. This would be quite boring if that wasn't the case. Now, allow me to confirm something before I begin. Do you currently have 10,000 coins? What? We don't. Well, then we'll do it all. This is out of the question if you don't have enough for the entry fee. Now listen up. Come back here once you have the amount. It seems this game requires a participation fee.
Come on, let's go.
Oh well, we need to play by the rules, so let's go find somewhere we can win the necessary coins. Can I at least? Okay, good. I'm like, at least let me get the safe room.
This place looks safe.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. Hydrate complete. Thank you for the hydrate once again. Alright, double checking. Yes, I have BTS Pog open. So if Jingo wants to talk, he can. There we go.
Ready?
Ready? Let's go, Joker. Up. Smash! Alright. Oh ho, you thought you could hide. Treasure Demon!
Persona! You think I know business? That's our queen. Don't resist.
Take it down!
They're done.
That was so aggressive, Queen.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Alright, head. Wait. Smash. Smash. Okay, so we gotta do the dark floor first, I see. Welcome to the House of Darkness, our puzzling labyrinth in the dark.
What was that?
You better not be looking for a fight. We ain't interested. That won't be necessary. You are valuable participants after all. Participants? Most certainly, the original intent behind the high limit floor is different from the others. On this floor, VIPs are encouraged to send substitutes to compete in the games in their place. Consider it to be like horses in horse racing. However, it seems you have no substitutes. Of course we don't. That should be obvious. Indeed, it is. Hence, you will be the vital participants in these games. So we basically need to be our own substitutes. Sounds perfect to me. That's way better than spectating. Splendid! Now allow me to explain the rules. A straightforward maze lies directly ahead of you. I suggest you exercise utmost caution within, as the lighting is dimmed quite heavily. Your entry fee into this maze will be 1,000 coins. But if you can manage to reach the goal, well, you will attain 10 times that amount. 10,000 coins just from completing a maze? It's no wonder they call this the high limit floor. I doubt the maze will be as simple as it sounds. Let's start. One more thing, you are free to head backward in the maze or even leave the room if you so choose. Well then, please enjoy.
This feeling. I think there's a safe room around.
I think there's a safe room. No,
We can use
really?
this place as a
Really? Huh. I wouldn't have guessed that there was
You
a
should write
safe
something.
room. No, duh.
Hang on,
Okay, you are already registered for this maze. Blah, blah, blah. You're free to leave if we want. This sounds more suspicious than ever.
I have something.
Alright, nothing to smash. Alrighty, let's go in. Maze of Darkness time. God damn, it's so freaking dark. This is definitely not a little. We've been tricked. I'm sensing shadows too. Very simple night ass. If we do not ascertain the layout and placement of the enemies, we will surely find ourselves in danger. I just hope there's an adequate way of doing so.
I can feel it.
Well, easy enough. I could just, you know, do this. And this is why having the good vision helps a lot. Oh my god. Hit the enemy! Thank you!
Reveal your true form.
you have something to hit their weakness? Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Let's see. Wind, frost, vacuum. Okay, we don't have lightning, so let's see.
Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
We could at least use other attacks.
Finish it for me.
Woo!
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Woo!
Nice. Joker took one out.
How you doing today, Phantom? Oh, BRB. Okay, I'll wait for you to come back before I answer that.
This is your chance.
Go now.
Don't kill it.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Join my cause.
Now, let's continue. Just like I thought.
Ba-ba.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Focus.
Alright, let's see. Pathway this way.
Show
Got
me
you.
your true form.
Boom. Oh, that one.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Let's see. Ba ba ba. How are you?
Runza. There.
Try fire.
Use my persona. Seems you can still fight.
Mona!
Persona!
You just feels it! Mona!
She's still alive.
Rude.
Go!
already attack up.
You're mine.
Rude.
Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else.
Alright, gunfire didn't do crap.
Mona!
Mona!
Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else.
Let's see. Frost.
Time for this.
Try this. No.
Wind attacks
Really?
shouldn't be used. Look for something else.
Let's go.
Okay, let's see. Do we have any personas with bless? Yes, we do.
Go down.
Well,
Let's catch your breath. Okay.
that
let's move
wasn't
on.
it. We'll find the weakness at some point.
Hell yeah! A new move.
Megaton Rage. So let's see. Severe damage to one foe. Assault damage. And we'll replace Rampage.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
It's somewhere.
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh?
We're on a roll. That's sad. There's people lost in here. No way, it's
has to
not
be a joke.
opening. Impossible. We took the only path available straight to this point. There is a vent. I need to stop hitting that.
I can
There's
feel it.
literally a vent.
Hey, look.
Yo, look, there's a breeze coming through here. You think it goes somewhere else? How convenient. If they're not going to let us move forward, we can force a way through here. Haha, an unsurprising idea for Saisen's sister. I will go along with whatever plan we choose. The decision is yours, Joker. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Always want to be careful because there's shadows like everywhere.
If any intruders think they can get past here, they're sorely mistaken.
I'll reveal your true form.
You say this as I beat you up.
Surprise attack? You have something. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem, my friend. Mona.
My friend.
Woo! Wind is my song.
Persona!
You can go for a sweet
Ravish
spot.
them!
Nice. Joker took one
Bye.
out.
Let's go.
Hey, you can go for a
You're
sweet
mine.
spot. Joker took one out. Take your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Woo!
Now, let's continue. Just like I thought.
I'd like to
Oh,
try
I
this
thought
skill
Arsene
soon.
got a new skill. I was excited. Dang it. Sad.
All right. I have
They
something.
were no
Alright,
match for
let's
us.
see. Something we could smash. Okay. Ah, this one opens. And then there's a vent right here. Bruh. Crawl in the vent!
I can feel it.
Crawling through the vents.
There's a
Treasure!
chest.
Woo! Hi.
I'll reveal your
Bye.
true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Has no weakness, but we could try overwhelming it with despair.
Come.
Let's see.
Not that.
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skill?
There we go.
Got it.
Amazing, Joker! Please don't resist.
Lend me your power.
It looks so peppy, doesn't it? Don't get too serious or you'll kill the mood.
Care to explain yourself? That would take a while. There's no need to explain, just shut up. That would take a while.
Do you accept?
Why have you decided to be more communicative with me? Your looks, you seemed useful, no particular reason. Dang it!
What?
Be careful.
Let's go.
Really?
Hurry up and let me go.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
Persona.
Makeover time to enslave my life. Alright, let me make sure. Guns are fine. So, one shot kill. Let's try this. Really?
I can get a hit in. I'll knock some sense into them. That's our queen. Stand still.
Join my cause.
If you tell a joke, they might play along.
You will see a punishment for treating me this way. I marked my words. How much do you want?
More importantly,
I've heard that human men have a prolifically to tease the women that interest them. Is that not possible for this series of events involving you and me to be attributed to that? Fair enough.
really,
Yay!
thou
Norn.
art I.
Welcome to the team, Norn.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
There we go.
Okay.
New persona on the team. I hear another treasure. Where? 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 Just trying to be careful.
I can feel it.
Yay, another treasure. I'm like, I hear the glittering. Oh my god, can I?
It's somewhere. I'll
Get
reveal
this
your
guy
true
first,
form.
then we'll go for the vase.
Advantage. You have something to defend us. Well, guess not.
Flash bomb.
Out of our way. Just finish it.
Don't stop believing. Hold on
You're
to that
mine.
feeling.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Please don't resist.
Alright, you are on my team already, so give me some money. Thank you, you go now. Bye-bye.
Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought.
I don't know if you
Okay.
were back yet, Kit Ken, but if you are, I am doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Open door.
I'll reveal your
Whee!
true form.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. Out of our way! For me.
Persona.
You can go for his weak spot. Knocked him right off their feet.
It's time.
Boom! You
Rabbit
hit their
trap.
weakness. Knocked him right off their feet. This is your
Persona.
chance. Hit him where it hurts. Knocked him right off their feet. Free. Nice, Joker.
Alright, let's see. Give me the goods.
How very generous.
Now leave.
It's time to pull out.
Okay. Focus.
Okay, so that one's locked. treasure. I hear it. Alright, so I just came from there. We could go up this way. Another vent. Another vent.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful.
Persona!
You can go for a
There.
sweet spot. Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Come,
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona.
You can hit their weakness.
Or I could just do a technical.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
Do it.
Joker.
All out attack!
Beat him up. A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
Gun strength. I think we're good.
Okay.
Give me a moment. Why is my health so low? Like, excuse me? There we go. Anyway. So let's see, we just came from here.
I'll
Ambush!
reveal your true form.
Woo!
Surprise attack successful. This is
Persona.
your chance.
Ravage now.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. Please.
Okay. I have some.
I feel like I need more.
Treasure!
Oh, a treasure chest.
I thought I heard a
Let's
shadow.
open it.
I was about to be like, Where does this lead?
Focus.
I have no clue where I am. Oh my god, let me jump down! Well, well, well. Ba-da-ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. There we go. Oh. Oh, we made it through. Is that it though? It feels like there's more up ahead.
Joker, a treasure chest.
I don't have a lockpick, Mona.
It's somewhere.
Oh my goodness.
Treasure chest spotted.
Again, I don't have a lockpick. Safe room. We need to go to the velvet room. Welcome to the
Do you need
velvet
something?
room. Alright, let's see what
Time
we
for
can
some
make.
Fusion. Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong persona indeed.
Let's see, network
Well,
fusion.
how's this gonna go? I see. A strong. You okay with this? I see. Looks pretty tough. Not terrible, but not impressive. Looks pretty
How
tough.
much
Great
will it be
things
to
are
make this?
possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
Too strong. Let's see. Okay, we got Byron, we
Not
got
terrible, but
that,
not impressive. I see. A strong
Callie.
persona indeed.
A very strong persona.
Some modification, huh?
So, this into a new form.
There we go. It became an item. We'll make you into
Behold
an
its
item.
new form.
Wait a minute. No, we need to keep that. The struggle.
It seems.
This shall be the result.
Hold on,
You
let's
wish
see what
fusion.
this does. Ragna.
I see.
Rajanaga.
A strong persona. I see.
Pale
A strong
Rider.
persona. Not terrible, but not
Sukumo.
impressive.
Scotty.
A strong persona indeed. You okay with this?
Narcissus.
Looks pretty
Justice.
tough. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Still don't like that one. It's so gross looking.
Well, how's this gonna go?
Alright, you.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Parvati.
A strong persona indeed.
That one's pretty. I like that one. Cerberus.
Looks pretty tough.
That is not a Cerberus. That is a lion with a rat tail.
You okay with this?
Let's see.
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, we're just gonna itemize her.
They will be reborn anew.
This shall be now. Be reborn.
There we go, we got 2 slots
Are you
open again.
finished? What?
I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Alrighty, back to the Darkness Skull.
We've arrived. Now let's push forward.
I'll just add this.
Okay, let's deal with you. Inconceivable! How have you managed to make it this far? You truly are pests. Every time you think you crushed them, they just come crawling back in.
What was that?
What was that, you bastard? I hope you're ready. We didn't appreciate that trap of yours. He's right. You didn't have any intention of letting us get past that maze in the first place. You are indeed correct. That is how things are supposed to be. You're not worthy of victory. Now, won't you just lie down and lose for me? This isn't an easy job, you know. That won't happen. Oh, that's too bad. But it seems I have no other choice. Snake Man. Snake
Your
King.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Alright, let's see. Inflicted with shock.
Persona.
Freodine.
Have this. Ooh, awesome. Persona. Persona. Shall we?
Persona! Not that.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's time.
Alright, let's see. Fire.
Ravage them!
Mona's down. Oh, not good. Please in danger. Here it comes. We got this. Let's go. Pardon me. Okay. Ready for pain? Save root fortune. Let's end this. Okay. Here it comes. Rest in peace. Perfect form. That was a fancy KO. Sorry about that. Time for my persona. Not bad, Mona.
All out attack.
All out attack. Can we attack? Using this. Thanks. Sorry. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Deadly
Go
Fury.
down.
Bye, bitch. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Level up.
New skill.
That looks so strong.
That must have been his plan from the very beginning. Considering how things were on the members floor, it's no surprise this isn't a fair game either. And yet we still reached our goal. Come now, let us go. We have no more business here. We will have to go to another game if we want to win more coins. Joker, should we go back to the elevator? Ow. Okay, since the next area is the fighting spot. I should be fine on SP. We got 11,000 coins. Let's go. We should also save. Wait, I see a thing. Even if I don't get money or whatever from it, I'd rather smash it. Just in case.
I should write something.
No, I meant yes. I meant yes!
Let's go.
Alright, let's do this. Welcome. Will you be participating in our stunning battle arena?
Okay.
Of course, our teamwork's gonna take this arena of yours down. Now that won't do. This is a series of honest one-on-one battles. Don't tell me. Correct. Only one can participate. You'll need to choose someone to act as your representative. The entry fee for this event is 10,000 coins. However, if you manage to succeed in the trials, you'll be granted 10 times that, 100,000 coins. Wait, what? That's enough to get us across the bridge. Come on, we need to do this.
How about this?
This feels like a trap to me. An amount that high would certainly ensure great danger. But failure to infiltrate this palace will be the end of us. So we don't got a choice. Very well, in that case, Joker should be the one to participate. We don't know what kind of enemies may appear, so his high level of adaptability will be vital here. Leave it to me.
Yes.
Are you sure about this? You will have to fight alone. But that's why Joker's the one doing it, right? I mean, I understand why. Just be careful, okay? Don't do anything reckless in there. Has your mind been made up? The battles begin once you enter. Now then, shall you challenge the imposing battle arena? Let's do this. Oh, in that case, please head onward into that ring. The entry fee and appropriate prize total shall be calculated at the end of the game. Now then, prepare to know the true meaning of agony. Chuckle. Only you will be able to continue from here onward. We'll be cheering from the stands, so best of luck. Just so I don't have to go through all that fucking dialogue again.
I can.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go. For Joker, we got this. You will not be able to retreat once you enter this room. Is that alright with you? I'll enter. Battle arena, let's go!
Now then, our gripping battle is finally here! The idiot leader of the adult-defying thieves has come! Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves! Wow! Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular! It's rare to see odds in the double digits! Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle! Bring out the first contestant!
What the hell? There's two of them.
This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin!
Of course they're gonna cheat. It's a casino.
Here's your chance. Hit 'em where it hurts.
You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet.
Persona,
You can
go
do their
down.
business. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Ravage them!
Nice one, Joker. You hit his weakness. Joker got knocked down. Okay, time for a comeback.
Persona!
Ravage them!
Your friend is dead, bitch.
It's time. Arsene! You're mine.
Wow, he really can't take a hint. The stupid Phantom Thief has won! You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on. All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now!
What? There are even more than before.
How cowardly. There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle!
Uh-huh, sure, buddy.
Persona! Go down!
I'm not the one dying, though. Your little bitches are.
You can go
You're
for a
mine.
spot.
One hit and they're dead. How pathetic.
Bullshit! Why the hell aren't you dying, you goddamn Phantom Queen? I have a bet on this too!
Suck it.
There's no way in hell you're getting away with this! Time for our final contestant!
What in the... Yowza, that's a big one.
Go! Grind his bones to dust! Let the extreme third battle begin!
Okay. Let's try ice.
This one.
Okay. We're gonna guard. No. Not at all.
Not this one.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Come!
Going to assume this doesn't work. Yep, I knew it. Fuck.
Go! Power up!
Let's go. Orpheus Picaro! Leave it to me!
I'm gonna guard.
It's time.
Agilo!
Go down! Persona!
Curse!
Ravage them!
Block. Rude.
Come! Hold on.
This
Alright,
one's
let's
strong.
see.
Electricity won't do a thing.
Persona!
Mapsy!
This guy's strong. Electricity won't do a thing.
Frayla! Guard.
Support's on the way.
Thanks, Futaba.
This guy's
Appreciate
strong.
it.
The electricity won't do a thing.
Persona!
Makoga!
Mine.
Woo! Bye, bitch.
Once again, justice prevails.
I won fair and square.
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
Oh, shit! That was freaking amazing, Joker!
You were incredible! They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
I simply had faith in his skill.
Uh-huh.
And to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come now, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
Haha, I won fair and square. Haha, cry about it. So, what can I get?
Do you have a moment?
Let's see. Uh-oh. Oopsies. Fuck! Uh-oh. 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 I was an idiot. Whoopsies. God damn it, I'm gonna have to do all that fighting again. Yep. I was an idiot. Fuck!
Alright.
Fun. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Fuck! Do the stupid bridge first, then buy shit. God damn it! Alright, these guys are weak to psychic, so let's see. Do I have a stronger psychic attack? No, I do not.
Arsene! You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Come. There.
Knocked them right off their feet.
Persona.
Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
Rush it.
Using it.
Haha.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona. Orpheus Picaro.
You have the move I need.
Ravage now.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Joker got knocked down. Okay, time for a comeback.
It's time. You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona. I've got this.
I can't risk it.
Saw that.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Persona.
Not this. Not
Go
see.
down.
Wow!
Thank goodness that I can one-hit KO these guys.
Persona. Arsene. There. Persona.
Their weakness.
What? Bitch!
Saw that.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
It's time.
This is your chance.
Go down.
Where it hurts. can hit their weakness.
Ravage them! Persona! Orpheus Picaro! Leave it to me!
This'll hurt.
Using it!
Remember, don't do electricity.
There. Persona! You're mine.
This'll hurt.
Persona! Not this.
Go! Power up!
Persona! Got
This
that.
one's strong. Be careful.
Persona! Go down.
Fucking save.
Let's do it.
Well, what are your thoughts?
Let us be off.
Got it.
Alrighty. We are going to the stairs fucking first. Welcome back.
Authenticating members card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins. I never expected you would make it this far.
It's going
I
good.
commend you on your vigorous efforts.
It's going good. Also, to answer your question that you asked earlier, I'm doing perfectly fine. Thank you for asking.
However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What? That's not fair. You can't give us an impossible task.
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
You know how to win that many?
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
For example, Had we borrowed the max and we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Ooh, Akechi, you clever boy.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
It is, though. He kept the other card.
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
You have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
Good job.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together.
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time.
Ho!
After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000.
1 million!
Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins.
Ha!
We can surely cross the bridge now.
Wait, if we borrow all them coins...
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be.
You tried to cheat, we cheated back. Sucks to suck.
Crow, it's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts. Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
Activate the bridge. Woohoo! Thought you could trick us. Thought you could trick us, but we beat ya. Woohoo! Hell yeah, we're almost there. We had better be ready for whatever lies ahead. And I think our final will seed's in here too.
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elements necessary for victory as well, you know. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still far from satisfied. Very well. I've made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death for everyone. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis. Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Yup.
Could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
Oh, Makoto. Huh? What's up? You're curious about the treasure? Speaking of that, it actually looks like there's a shape formed in the haziness. If I had to guess, I'd say Sis's treasure is a police notebook. Right, your father was. She probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. That's why she believes justice is meaningless and that there's no point living a subservient life. Dad's death was even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor and grew so obsessed with winning. She really loved him. Sai-san's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. Honest beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain. But that is exactly why we need to change her heart. Yes, that it is. And now we've ascertained the location of the treasure for that goal. Would you like to return to entrance now, Joker? I still want to explore. I still need a will seed! Shut up!
I can feel it.
I am missing a will seed. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Cycle through the map. Is it in there? Or am I just missing a spot on there? Okay, let's see. Give in to temptation. Woo! I knew it. Okay, I see where I need to go. Jump down. Now we buy all of these. Okay, where do I need to jump up for this?
I have something.
There it is. Oh, also something to smash. Smash! There we go. Up. Up. Whee!
Feel it.
There we go.
Oh,
The will seed is up ahead. There we go.
this is Will Seed.
Bring it on, bitch!
This is...
Oh dear, guest here. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize, but this area is off limits to guests. Please take your leave. Never.
Let's do this.
Oh, it's no problem for the manager's sister, though you're the one who's out of here.
Persona! Anat, come on! That's our queen! We can end this right now! There's that
Sona. You're mine.
You're looking cool. There's that
Mona! Mona, you just fucking healed them, you son of a bitch!
What next? This right?
Victory! $32,000 yen, oh my god!
With this power.
And that takes care of that. Let's move. Alright, Joker, grab it and get us out of here. Woo! All out attack! And with this, we got the last will seed, or as I like to call them, the last spooky potato! Spooky Potato Digivolve to the Crystal of Jealousy. Oh, Crystal of Envy. Okay, interesting.
Hydrate
The last
PLSTA
will
checks.
seed. Sorry, sis, but I'm taking it.
Hydrate complete. Thank you for the hydrate. Persona! Apologies if the throat clearing was annoying. Allergies are acting up today. And as most of you know, I just can't escape allergies. It sucks! Dang it. Station. Aha! I knew I saw one. Smash!
A save.
Casino entrance. Really? Nothing from the Velvet Room girls? Okay. Alrighty then.
What do you want to do?
We've secured a route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Return to real world.
Yes!
We finally secured a route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card.
Yeah.
You're right. And once we send it, the heist is the only thing left. We have to succeed. I'll let you decide when we do it, Joker. Let's make sure we're ready before then.
Okay.
We finally made it. All that remains is actually sending the calling card. Looks like we'll manage to get it out before the investigation starts going down too. We still don't know anything about the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns though. I wonder if we'll learn anything from Nijima-san's shadow. I doubt she has ascertained any relevant clues. I agree. That is why she has the warrant out on the Phantom Thieves after all. Furthermore, the public believes arresting us will solve the case. The public prosecutors won't stop now. They have the weight of the general public on their shoulders. If only we knew who the true culprit was, we wouldn't have to fight Nijima-san's shadow. Who could it be? Do you think it was someone we know? Akachi! That's a possibility. True, but there would be no end to the mistrust if we began doubting our peers. Either way, we have only one opportunity to turn the tables. The final calling card shall be my magnum opus. Simply let us know when you're ready, Phantom. Get out!
Hey!
I want a massage.
What?
Yay, I could go out and about now. Whee! What should I do with that man? Ugh, my head hurts. I need higher kindness! Ah! Alright, well, first, laundromat.
Okay.
So let's see. Grifter's Garb. Sooty Horn. Black Armor. Snakeskin. Run wash as is. Cobb Kawakami.
Hi!
You really don't need to wear that when doing this stuff for me, please! I'm gonna make fucking lose it!
Hmm.
11-6. Okay. Da, dum, da, da, dum. Want to make a purchase.
All right.
Sell all treasure. Woo!
I guess that's fine. Come again.
It's still that one. Blech. Ow. Ow! That was a painful hiccup.
What would you like?
God damn it. Oh, really? Oh my god. Back streets.
What would you like?
I can finally make the ultimate lockpick. Let's go. Are you sure you're going to be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. You're here for your verification test, correct? Well, I'm closing up shop for today. However, could we discuss another matter? My god. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Ender-san, honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. But I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? You're only realizing that now. It's not that. I just need some time to accept that reality. You know, I wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I've always concluded that was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, Ender-san? Trust in yourself.
What?
Trust in myself instead of my fortune telling? I never thought of it that way before. The city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, Ender-san. It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. That sounds so peaceful. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. There, It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to this city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates similar to my own.
However...
But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitudes, and passion? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head on with my own strength. Although the chairman would be really mad if he found out. The chairman?
Oh,
oh, don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. It all depends on you. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you. I can sense Chia's intense motivation.
All right.
Well then.
Thank you for today, Enderson.
Until next time.
Good night. I'm calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm feeling a bit lost. But talking to you about everything is helping me feel a little better. I didn't do much. Oh, nonsense. That couldn't be further from the truth. I like her purple eyes. They're pretty. Talking to you helped me realize what I should really be doing. I can only hope my fortune telling is enough to pay you back somehow. Understand? I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on. Even though I can't even imagine changing my own fate, but I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Until next time. Okay, we are gonna get started on Haru, hopefully.
Hi.
Alright, Divine Black Tights, Pure Collar, Old Gilly Fest, Sick Skin Scarf. Alright, I'll see you later. Really, you shouldn't be wearing that anymore. I saved you from that job.
Hey!
That might be the only book I have. I don't know. Let me double check. Yep, that's the only book I have. Nice!
Hmm?
My charm is already maxed, please. Ba, 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 ba.
Good morning.
Good morning, Phantom. I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today.
Speaking of which,
I trust you haven't forgotten about the deadline. I'm going to give it everything I have for your sakes as well. Also, once the fans of these finish this job, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. Really? Don't get me wrong, it was time well spent. A part of me is sad to see it end. But once you've disbanded, everyone's going to be busy looking for the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Until that happens though, let's continue to work together. Now then, I'll be going. Classroom. A share of stolen
This is
goods. We're just gonna meet up so we can get the notification that we can't send in.
Oh yeah. All we gotta do now is send the calling card. So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right? No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist. Even if she believes the phantom things exist, do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
Hey, I finished your stupid books.
That's incredible.
What would you like?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get started on Haru. Cause then all we need is Haru and Futaba and then we're good. We need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. Do you need something in the meantime? I came to see you.
Thank you.
Why, thank you.
Hey.
In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san.
Hey.
Let's go.
I'm so glad. Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. This is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Haru's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
The sun-based vegetables seem to fill me with energy. They may prove useful during palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
It sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
It shall be with the birth of the
Empress Persona.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. leaves much to be desired.
That's right, you continue to work on it.
Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there are any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. That was our deal. Huh? Oh, that's right. Mine, when you phrase it like that, it's oddly thrilling. Alright, I'm going home for the day.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Ah, you're
Oh.
back.
Hi, Akechi. Let me see. Let's check shady commodities. Good news, Mr. Joker. You spent over 100,000 yen. Your member rank is now Chaos. Now you can purchase all of our Chaos tier products. You've reached our highest member rank, so this is our full lineup. We can't thank you enough. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Let's make some tools.
Okay. Yeah.
Make a perma pick! Let's go! That's all I wanted to make.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
What do you mean, let's go to bed? Bruh! I only made one item! Wanna go to Dome Town? Earlier I got some info that I can't turn a blind eye to. I got us 2 passes. Wanna go check it out tomorrow? Commit. This site pisses me off.
Hey.
According to my intel, there's a cheater who frequents this arcade. He gets his opponent to bet money and then cheats to win it all.
Hey.
Oh, Anderson, what are you doing here? I'm humoring him. Hey, what? You make it sound like I'm just forcing you. A superhero never rests, right? You have to train every day.
Huh?
Superhero? Yeah, we want to do something about that cheater who comes here. Cheater? Oh, maybe it was the guy I just beat. I handed his ass to him and he ran home crying. I was rusty at first since it wasn't Gunabout, but it was easy once I got the hang of it. What? Really? But you're just a kid. So what? Age is irrelevant. So, you know, I've seen your face somewhere before.
Oh.
Oh, are you Shinya Oda, the gaming prodigy? Don't address me without an honorific. Who are you anyway? You don't remember me? We fought once in a tournament. It's me, Mishiman. Not ringing a bell. I fought way too many people. You'd only stick out my memory if you were anything special. Damn! Wow, you really are the king. The way you talk sounds so cool. Who is this guy? Your friend? More or less. What is that supposed to mean? We are friends.
Hey!
Understand, do you have... He sounds like Izzy from Digimon. Is it the same voice actor as Izzy from Digimon? I need to look this up later. Because he sounds so much like Izzy. Understand, do you have some spare time? Want to check out the theme park? There's no gun about here and I'm getting annoyed with all the people watching me. Let's go. Hey, he wants to play too. Yeah, you can come along. Wow, so kind. I knew the king had a big heart.
See you.
Well, see you. Goodness. That's why we didn't have school today. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Bum, 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 bum. Fine. I have a lot to show you today.
Here we
We're
go.
on rank 5. Look, mental training for sports. Oh, and building a successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home though. I started using these as reference materials for the advice I give to my clients. This way I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. You're such a hard worker. Of course! After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. Oh! And as for the people I sold holy stones to, I started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but but what? Well, am I interrupting? Oh no.
What?
Yokota-san! It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? The chairman asked I come see how things are going. And who are you? That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me you're so busy you needed to hire an apprentice?
Oh,
Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I see. I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry you had to see that. Who is he? I suppose you could say he's an acquaintance. Anyway, it's a private matter, understand? Nothing you should concern yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me?
Thank you.
Oh, I'm so touched, honestly. My luck really improves when you're around, Ender-san. I know, in return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want. Deepens your bond within a confidant of your choice.
All right.
Oh.
My, it's already so late. I should close up for today.
Bye.
Good night. Okay. I'm so used to a follow-up happening that I'm just like, what?
My.
Good morning, Phantom-kun, Mona-chan. Phantom thieves are all over the newspapers and television. We're outlaws now. We're at a point we could send a calling card, but it makes me anxious to sit around and wait. How about you, Phantom-kun? It doesn't bother me.
Yes.
I should have expected nothing less of you, leader. Pauses like these make me think about a lot of things. Even more so since we can't afford to fail. So we're sending the calling card on the 18th. It's a ways away, but I'd like to spend these days wisely. A sword.
This is it.
Rah!
Hey. What would you like?
Here. Let's hang out with him. I really need to get him ranked up as much as I can. Wait! New item!
Oh.
Claw machine!
Okay.
Woo! First try!
Nice going.
Nice. I'm literally trying to talk to him.
All right. You bastard!
What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. The king is so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got just such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. I wonder how long that high schooler is gonna be able to keep up.
No, not like that.
God, you haven't gotten better at all. When are you gonna learn?
Phew.
It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Don't compare me to you. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
I've always been good at shooting games. But I absolutely never want to lose that gun about. So I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, alright?
Oh.
What a rude employee. Seriously. I really wanted to keep playing. My house is so boring. No one's ever there, and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I never lose another game. I need to get really strong, like the Phantom Thieves. Do you admire them? Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. Ow. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strengths. I'll let them know.
Thank you.
That'd be great. Thanks. Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. Chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush. Ooh.
All right.
Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did. Then I'd be strong in real life. I need to be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home. Come on!
Later.
I need Sojiro to be happy with me before fucking endgame. Oh, hello, understand. It's me, Shinya Oda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. I'll work hard. You better, you're supposed to be the adult here. I'm practicing a lot too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. I gotta hang up. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Hold on. Alright, give me a minute. Go upstairs. Why? I'm crashing into everything! Let's decorate. Lexi doll. Yay! Its proportions are kind of messed up. It's hard to say whether it's cute or ugly. I don't have anything else to decorate with. I have a single ramen bowl, a poster, and mainly arcade prizes.
Hey, hey! Oh!
Bruh.
Yes!
Oh, honey.
I understand, please. Come our foods, blah blah blah. Fuck you! Fine, let's hang out!
Let's go, let's go!
Wow, the ocean is so pretty! Look, there's a cute little ship over there, and a factory over there. Oh, isn't this just wonderful, Underkun? Going on a date is so much fun. Are you okay? Get a clue, you moron. Act like my boyfriend, damn it. I have a girlfriend. Then again, I don't think the chief would come all this way just to spy on me. Well, I told him you're my boyfriend, so I guess I'll use this date as evidence. So come on, act like a boyfriend. But don't forget to keep feeding me the info too. God, what's happened to me? Taking a seaside stroll with one of my informants? I bet my mom would cry if I went back to the country.
Thanks a bunch. Hey!
Alright, let's see. The hero with a bow. Holy shit! Alright, let's do the hero with the bow book. So that way we're able to return it before I can't come to school for a while because ugh! Can't believe how short that other book is.
let's get started.
Oh my god,
What's
Kawakami! Ah! You're my hero!
What do you want to do?
Breed! I can breed the other buck now! Let's go!
Oh!
You finished reading Knowing the Heart. I saw on the back that it's banned from being sold. I'm not surprised though, given what we just read. New technical attack combinations added. In addition to psychokinesis, you can now use Confuse, Gun, Wind, Fear, Ice. Forget, Electricity, Rage, Fire, Despair, Curse, Brainwash, Bless. Ah, the teacher's back. Hey, why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns? That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly a world class, after all. Damn, you're smart, Haru. I already tried. Did you find anything? I know so much now, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they are manipulating information to keep anyone from reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're going against now is more dangerous than we could possibly imagine.
Hey.
I understand that. Okay, so... Library.
What would you like?
I've read all the books. Ah!
Good day. Yeah.
Alright, let's plant veggies. I'm here for the vegetables. Oh hell yes, grow sun tomatoes. Oh, this one's doing really well. I'm sure it'll grow nice and big. Harvest on 11/11.
Thank you. Thank you.
Haru and Futaba need to be ranked up. Those are my last two teammates I need to rank up, other than Akechi. Wow, Phantom-kun, you're quite skilled. The soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised my gardening... Honestly, I'm surprised my gardening can be of use to our work as Phantom Thieves. This started just as a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. Are you opening a cafe? Would you come if I was? I mean, doesn't the idea of a boutique cafe sound lovely? Hell yeah. Anyway, I've recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depths of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being like him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Mostly evident, people have started trying to use my influence as a majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that though. He's been with the company for years, but he has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive though. He sounds suspicious. Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune. But I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least, it's possible. This is a complex issue. Indeed, it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today, though. I feel... Oh, God. No, don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Ah. Ah. Okay, I managed to prevent it. Oh, God. Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry. I'll make sure I keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times. I'm going to stay here a while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Oh, sorry, I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most, Phantom? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. Sun tomato. Oh, I have seedlings for that. I can grow quite a few. Freshly picked tomatoes are so sweet that they actually do taste like fruits. Oh, and they're quite nice and curry. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Another box game for you.
Hey. Oh yeah.
I will talk to you in a minute, Akechi. Monkeyless. Jesus. Cancel purchase. Okay. Not much. Need to level him up as much as I can before endgame. Ah, this feels wonderful. It's been a while. A while, huh? Years. I used to frequent one when I was younger.
So,
Of course, these days I'm the detective prince, but my family situation was, well, complicated. By the time I was old enough to realize it, my father was already gone, my mother was all I had. My mother worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she sent me off to the local bathhouse. There's the sneeze. Sorry, I have my stream open on another device, and I just saw my model freak out. It was funny. You've been through a lot. It's in the past. I have no reason to blame her either. The only one who deserves blame is my father. That worthless, degenerate excuse for a man who abandoned my mother. I wanted to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but that's no longer possible. Sorry, I didn't mean for our conversation to get so depressing. Actually, are you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. I'll stay until you're ready. I take pretty long baths though. You sure you can handle it? Ah, that's refreshing. Nice. Ah, that's refreshing. These really taste the best when you're just out of the bath. Ooh, I think I feel lightheaded. Same. I thought so. Your face is bright red, you know. This is the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. I've never told anyone else about my family situation either. I wonder why I told you. Curious indeed. Because we're similar. Now that you mention it, maybe we are pretty similar deep down. We're both victims of the adults who unfairly impacted our lives. I think you're right.
Yes.
I'm even more sure that after having talked with you. Then again, this probably isn't a conversation we should be having naked. Let's get dressed, shall we?
All right.
My skin still feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's keep the competition out of the bath. Best to save it for the bays, right? Though we could always see who changes faster. First to leave wins. Are you ready?
Goodbye then.
Why does getting dressed need to be a competition? Hey, between the delicious coffee and the bath, I finally managed to relax, so thank you. It's nice to spend the day as Goro Akechi for once, rather than Detective Prince, you know? I don't know if it's because of the whole Prince image, but everyone seems to think I'm some brilliant prodigy. It's really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. If they saw how I was acting today, perhaps they say I wasn't acting like the Detective Prince. My bad, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean for that to sound negative. I'm sorry if I offended. If anything, I envy you. You fit right in with the retro vibe back there. Honestly though, I just can't figure you out, no matter how I try. You and I have common ground in some aspects, but in others we're total opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more it makes me think. I wonder why that is. Now I'm veering into strange territory. I should let you go for now. See you. Who could it be at this hour? There's gonna be a festival in Asakusa tomorrow, and I'm thinking of attending. It seems they only hold it around this time of the year. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry, but if we're not gonna increase our bond, then I'd rather hang out with Futaba, my dude.
Hey. Well then.
The Home Shopping Network is on. Ooh. Let's do the muscle set. Really, Futaba, you're not here today? Seriously?
What would you like?
That's incredible.
What would you like?
Yeah.
I'm going to assume this is Makoto. Yep, it's Makoto. Never mind. $5,000 yen.
Wow. Welcome.
11:13. Okay, let's see. This sucks.
Welcome.
I don't have anyone to hang out with today, so I'm just gonna go watch a fucking movie.
Well then.
Too many pigeons, do something! And why is our curfew so strict?
They're doves, a symbol of peace. Rules are rules. You must observe the curfew.
Piss on your rules. I ain't no little kid. Oh, take this. I want to see my girlfriend.
What the fuck is this? Bruh.
Ah, you're back.
The thing is,
recently my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients sleep happy now too. I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will, like what you have. I wish I could do more though. Uh-oh. Are you on a break right now, Mifune-kun?
what?
Fukurai-san. So, are you the apprentice I've heard so much about? I'm wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune-kun? I like fortune telling. And that's why you volunteered to apprentice under her? You must be quite a big fan. That aside, I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune-kun. Her fortunes are like a light guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead.
Oh,
Oh, by the way, understand, this man here is Fukurai-san. He's, the chairman of the ADP. Oh, right, you don't know about the ADP yet. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They are a large part of our business. Fukurai-san, that reminds me, Yokoda-kun was telling me you've been acting a little strange recently. More importantly, it seems you started falling behind on your holy stone sales quota. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukurai-san, I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? Well, do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not it. That's not enough of the Then enough of this skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the future of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to the salvation with holy stones. This has to be a joke. There is no salvation for those who joke. You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifune-kun? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me, telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that. A monster. Leave her alone. Anderson. Fine, if you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go right ahead. But don't forget, Mifune-kun, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. I've never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. You must think I'm weird, huh? All this talk about me being a maiden or a monster? You're just Chiaya to me.
What?
Huh? Nobody's ever treated me so nicely before.
But...
By the way, it was pretty amazing how we stood up to the chairman back there. I would never have been able to talk to him about the Holy Stones had I been alone. But your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often.
All right.
Even so, the chairman seems to be serious about the Holy Stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas, and there's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Anyway, I should close up for today.
Until next time.
Good night. I'm sorry about today. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate. But whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. Be honest with yourself. Oh, you're absolutely right. Nothing will come of making excuses. I'm the only one who could change my weakness. You're so strong, Anderson. I'm going to think about all of this a little more. Thank you once again for today. I'll see you next time.
Hey.
We're supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means only 11 days left. I understand. Stop! Actually, hold up. It's not saying I can hang out with somebody. So... fuck it, we're hanging out with Haru. Hi, Haru. One second.
Goodbye.
Nope, I'm trying to open Persona. Yeah, I have an Empress. Why aren't you giving me full rank shit? I came to see you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within the gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
you know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But, Phantom-kun, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. They won't find out. You're so bold. In that case, I guess this can be our little secret. Honestly, Phantom-kun, I really enjoyed this time we spent together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted that that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. Blech. I can't even stand to look at him though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline this offer? I don't want to go with you. Right, I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees at Komura's Food that about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that... Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? I have. Really? That's so romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you and of the girl. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. Cheryl, are you there?
All right.
Maud, Cheryl, are you there? Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
Okay. I think Maud Cheryl might be taking a bit of a rest. Such. Phantom, you remember we talked about my fiance? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. Okay. Alright. Mute the game. I am going to be right back really fast. I need some snacks. Give me a second. BRB. am back. Sorry. So, it's easy for me to get a very low blood sugar. I had like 2 grilled cheese before stream, but I was getting hungry really fast because high metabolism is a butt. So I quickly had snacks, so I'm good and ready to go again. So let us continue.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, we
Yo.
are back. Another box game for you.
Oh.
Go see a catchy.
Hey.
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect but precise to land it in the pocket. That's why it's so fun. Precisely. And the most interesting part is that it has so many parallels to a theoretical perfect crime.
Also,
You eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells? The psychotic breakdowns? That's right, even the cases of criminals' hearts being changed too. Everything happened around us. Every little inconsequential event may simply be one ball striking another. But there's no guarantees that the ball can be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? I won't miss my shot.
not bad.
Impressive! You win!
How about this?
That was quite a heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment?
Very impressive.
Even if it was with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. I couldn't let myself lose. I see, so we even shared that perspective, do we? You truly are fascinating. Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different. Want to join us? Is that a serious question? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Akechi's eyes are deadly serious. I need to give him a real answer.
How about this?
How about it? You're my rival. You truly are intriguing. I agree. I think a relationship of equals suits us better than being co-conspirators anyway. No matter what else we may change. In any case, what you just said carries great weight. Remember what you decided and don't run from it, alright? That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength.
Leave it to me.
Rest assured I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. I feel like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper. Alright, rank 8, and then rank 9 is story progression. So I need to rank him up one more time before story progression rank.
All right.
Ah, that reminds me. I did say if you'd ever beat me using my right... I did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'd face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night, then.
Well then, farewell for now. Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? We're rivals, aren't we? Yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in service of our principles. And that is precisely why I cannot allow you to change. Sorry. I was checking something. During rank 8, I'll take it. Okay, got it. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win over me. Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night.
Hello?
Hey. We'll be sending the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything for her then? I want to play. I see, you maintain your composure. I suppose you're made of sterner stuff. Very well. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let's do everything we can.
You have your notes?
Any age.
This is it.
Hey.
I know. Like, goddamn, Mona. Fucking no. Futaba, are you fucking... Futaba!
Welcome.
Fuck it, rooftop then. We're gonna get Haru fucking ranked up over Futaba. Like, what the fuck? $11.
Thank you.
Run! Ah, this is stupid. Fuck it. Ichigaya, let's improve proficiency.
Thank you.
Well then.
Small boil.
Oh.
Fish. Medium.
Nice. What do you want to do? Oh. Whoa! What do you want to do? Oh!
All the way back there.
Yes! Whoa! What do you want to do?
Let's see how you do.
What prizes do you have?
Well then. Yes.
Ah! Ah!
Yes.
Got it. Seriously? This is like fishing in Animal Crossing, God!
Nice.
Let's see how you did.
What prizes? I'm done.
Nice.
Drop by anytime. Ah, you're back.
Hey.
Ah.
Thank you. Well, this place should do nicely.
What do you want to discuss?
This. Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
You want to fight?
Exactly. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
Need to win against him during the battle, during this rank-up event, and for the 8th choice, pick one. I'll take it. Okay. Alright.
Thank you for no need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go! You won't be able to do anything unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills. Persona!
Ravage them!
Persona!
It's time. Ananta!
Freya dying.
Persona! Orpheus Picaro! I've got this.
Well, better think quick.
Persona! This isn't it.
This isn't good.
Persona!
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. One-shot kill!
This isn't good. Time for my comeback, so to speak. Nice. How fascinating. Persona! So you're fast?
Persona!
Not this.
Alright, hold on. Nice.
Persona!
Shit, do I have a persona that does ice attacks? I can't remember.
Garuda! You're mine. Ha! What? Persona! Orpheus Picaro! Leave it to me! Ha!
Bruh.
Persona!
One shot kill.
This was not expected. No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
Alrighty. Are you satisfied?
Of course not. But if we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we? In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. You're done here. Let's go. Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
The feeling's mutual.
You truly are well composed. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now. All right. By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
I definitely wouldn't lose.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you.
Oh my.
Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me. All these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
Really hate losing, don't you?
Without a doubt. Even I was unaware that it was this severe. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof.
This is one of the gloves that Kachi usually wears.
There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel. Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted.
I accept.
Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you. Look at the time. Let's call it a day, for now.
Including the day we gotta carry out the plan, there's only 11 days left. Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kinda tough to say that for sure though. Maybe we can't lose heart. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up. Even the parts we could definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You wanna fight? You two get along so well. How so? This is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, it can't really be helped this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? If you fucking say 11, I already know! I know! Go see Futaba! Ah, Futaba!
Yo! Alright!
The next promise on the list is go to school, right? Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
Alright, let's
Well,
do it!
ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. Here we are. School. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. Huh? What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
I see, a promise list, like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use the Goho M instead? Yeah. Let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left and all the teachers are in the meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible! If I've got the two of you with me, this place is gonna be as easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on, I'll show you around the school. This is the cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch? That reminds me of the time I was only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially focal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on the shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird, Phantom? No, you're talented. I don't want to be talented if it's gonna creep people out. Ugh, school is the worst. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain, though. On second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be. It's my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? I think it's cute. How is that cute? Huh? What kind of weird fetish stuff are you into, Phantom? Oh my god, Futaba, stop! Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step towards changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great, right, Phantom-kun?
Ooh, a new discovery.
Wait, so you're happy with me even though I got totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I can make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves, figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. Ah, yeah.
All right.
I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decide to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Oh, nothing. Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is done.
Okay?
Anyways,
Going home.
let's retreat for now. Where are you feeling for dinner? How about curry?
Okay?
Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. Hi! Thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, TBH. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. I'll help you anytime. Really? But I still gotta work on it, huh? So much for taking it easy on me. Ugh. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you, Phantom. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for my next goal too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later. If I have nobody to hang out with, I will clean up the cafe. Get the fuck out!
Oh?
Hifumi is talking to a woman. She seems troubled again. That's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... Is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, Mother. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend, Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother! As I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, Mother. You could get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. Oh God, you're one of those parents. Now, I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
I apologize. That must have been quite a shock. She's scary. That was quite honest of you. Not altogether inaccurate, though. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income. But it's honestly quite difficult for me. You should stop then. I'm happy that you're so concerned about me. But when I think about my mother, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations.
All right.
Are you ready? The aura, my right eye is twitching. Now, it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye.
I'll start.
Now, to a fair match.
Until next time.
Oh, hello. Do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. You've got a lot to deal with. My apologies. I didn't mean to cause you any unnecessary worry. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skills is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so that I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now. crow's eyes are hard
This
to
is it.
see. Oh my god, I don't care. Like, please, stop. Stop. Anyway, I know what I wanted to do. Here, go to red light district.
Hey!
Really? No new books?
Yep.
Goodness gracious. Station Square. When is the lottery ticket due? 11:13. Central Street.
Please, take your time.
Am I done with like every fucking book in this game? Like what the fuck?
What would you like? Wait.
Bruh. Oh my god, I can hang out with Futaba again? Hell yes.
How can I help you?
I don't care anymore.
Yo. Alright.
Alright, hermit. So next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I think I could do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people?
Alright, let's go.
Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Uh-huh.
Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing though. Anyway, be careful up there. So we arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi!
Ender? Oh crap, and you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours? He's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? What, well... You just want to have a regular old conversation. So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, wants to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I don't have a choice. Nope, not whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. It seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. I think you're right. Heck yeah, I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to.
Let me see.
So you want to learn more about our generation. I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yeah.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep the forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel! Hey, what on that topic? Use your Twitch Prime! Twitch Prime! Twitch Prime! Twitch Prime! I'm joking. You don't have to use your Twitch Prime. If you want to, cool beans. If you don't want to, no worries. Feel free to subscribe if you want to. I do not mind. Wait. Do you by any chance run one of those racy channels? You need to be super courageous to do that, though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome, Keck. Whoa, that's the first time I've heard anyone actually say out loud, Keck. Huh? That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
Oh, I got it. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Nishima, are you an NPC? Oh my god! He's the protagonist. Really? You an NPC? I mean, she's not wrong. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Yeah. I think I gained a ton of experience on this adventure. And it's all cause you brought me here, Phantom. Thanks.
All right.
So, Futaba-chan, it's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home. Oh, right. Poor Mishima! Somebody give him a girlfriend!
Alright, let's do it!
Come on, Phantom, we're off. Ahoy! I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. You did great. Man, I love it when people tell me I did good. Though I basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still, mission complete basically. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. He's like the first gen leader. At my current level, I could easily befriend an NPC like Nishima and never mind. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree.
Ah, you're back.
What? No, I'm not sorry. I'm going to do this to increase my kindness.
Well then.
Oh.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store. Got it? Looks pretty clean, even if there are some areas that we couldn't reach. You won't get paid for doing this, but you gotta push through. You're staying here for free after all.
That should do it for now.
Alright, all clean. I bet the chief is gonna be happy with this. Thinking about customers and clean, the store probably helped increase your kindness, no? Please rank up, please rank up, please rank up. Dang it! Ah!
Hey!
It took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest. Kindness, I need you to rank up, please!
Class is starting.
Well,
Thanks, Kawakami. Study independently. I don't need to make any more lockpicks, because now I have a perma-pick.
Hey!
Alright, rooftop. The vegetables should be grown. I'm here for the veggies. There we go. They've grown so well. I'm feeling confident about these ones. Treat them with care and respect, okay? Moonlight carrot. Sir, I finished your books. Please give me a new book.
That's incredible.
What would you like?
I want another book, please.
Yeah. Hey.
Charm. Improve my guts. Fuck it. Let's see if I can talk to him. Is that right? Then you know we can't talk about it here. Stop by again tonight after shop's closed. So then, customer, you got some shopping to do, right?
Alright. Sounds good. Okay. Alright, which one?
Come again.
Fuck it, fine. Let's go to Mementos because I have no idea what to do.
Everyone's here.
All right, let's go.
This sense of
We made it. I'll let you decide what we do going forward, Joker. Where are we right now? You're getting close to the end, no doubt about it. We got to keep going just a little longer. Ba-ba-ba.
Everyone, I've learned a new ability.
Heavy blast damage, light blast damage. Let's replace this one then. Get the stamp, get the stamp, get the stamp, get the stamp.
I want to stroll through this. Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
And I have a perma-pick now, so I can open all of them. Woo!
Oh!
Key 1. Mithras. Huh. Interesting. Go to a lower area. Hello, Jose. Jose? Eventually I'll remember how to say your name correctly, I swear to God. Treasure! Oh, hi.
Oh,
Looks like you got something interesting there.
Hey,
Don't really have enough to buy stuff. Wah. Ooh, smells like something yummy is being made. I'm not sure though. Is
why
dinner
do you
being
go
cooked?
shopping? You can buy anything online.
What are you?
Is that a rare one? Guns! You gotta use your guns! Don't resist!
Join me.
That takes care of that. Let's
Your
move.
power's incredible, Joker!
All right.
Stamp! Woo! Still got a few more. No, not that way. Ah!
Shadow identity.
I need some salt.
I need some salt. I need something salty. Ryuji, are you me? Because I love salt on my food. It drives Mod Cheryl crazy how much I love salt. I'm getting a different reading for the next area. I think that's the finish line. Finally, I'm tired of running. Just imagine what it's like for me. Okay, so we got a big strong boy there. So let's make space for them just in case. The heck was that one?
See you like a glove.
Fine. So, not item, persona. Who was this? You. I see.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
Really? Just like run them over.
I may be...
Got him.
New move! What do you think?
No move. What do you think? He says that and it makes me think of Simply Illogical.
We're at the...
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Chaos. God, I love being strong enough to just run Personas over. Nope, there is an area I'm missing. Need to turn up the fan. There we go. Here we go. Ah. One sec. Why are these gummies such a pain to open? Ah! Alright, there we go. Lower area. There it is, that wall. Let's check it out. Nope.
Do you need something?
Bum, bum, bum.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
One of my favorites. Choose wisely. I see.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits?
Oh, come on. I'm one level away from it. Why is it still so expensive? Bitch!
You okay with this?
Fine.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Rare antibody. Bloodbath. Oh my god. There is like... What? What? Dude, I really hope all this shit is the stuff that gets changed.
Well, well.
Komukin. Are you... Bruh! What do I even attack with? Hello? What do I attack with? Bruh! Bruh.
Always strive for more.
Is this the now? You shall be reborn.
You're stopping? You wish to view the compendium? Registration. You wish to register it to the compendium? What? Done already?
I want to go back. I want to go back. Nope. Ah!
Power courses through me.
Don't hold still for long because we don't want to deal with the Reaper.
I've been working on the railroad.
Why are you singing I've been working on the railroad? Ryuji!
The platform. We can descend from here. Combat makes for some potent stress relief.
Hey, Joker, don't piss her off.
What's it like? Here are the search results.
Oh, come on! There we go. Finally got all the stupid dumb stamps for this area.
Allison.
Okay, go to the lower area. Now we gotta go all the way through the path that I shot in order to get all the stamps.
Here are the search results.
Okay, there's a stamp.
Oh!
Okay, I'm gonna BRB again for a little bit, chat. I shall be back shortly, so BRB. Hello, I am back. So, Overworlder, the Overworlder I live with, aka Mod Cheryl, made curry, and I had to go eat because I like curry when it's still nice and hot. I couldn't wait till after stream, so I had a quick dinner break. But I'm back now, and we will continue playing. Okay, let me take a sip of my soda, and then we will continue. Very good. Alright. My compliments to the chef. The curry was absolutely delicious. Stamp. Treasure chest. Ooh, we got a bead chain out of that. Nice. Lower area.
There are an off.
Mothman, Mothman, Mothman.
Is that a rare one? Guns! You gotta use your guns! Give it up! Carrying six array! There's that core!
Persona. There.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! All out attack! Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Guns! You gotta use your guns! That's one down! Go, please go! All out attack! Felt that one!
Our range of tactics is expanded.
Okay. Huh. It seems they were not.
My stomach is so thrilled after eating. Yay.
There's the platform. I suppose that's it for this area then.
Not yet. You may think that's it for this area, but I'd rather double check and make sure we're not missing anything. Dead end.
You guys remember to stay hydrated, okay?
I wanna
Stay
use my eye
hydrated.
drops, but I can't when it's shaking so much.
Okay, guess that's it for this area.
Here are the search results.
No stamps, but we'll see if we have enough to trade with him.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
No stamps, so we could go down.
That's a powerful shadow. We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area. Why did it have to be this suit? You look good in it. I'll send you.
No stamp, don't care.
Oh. Flowers are always the answer for my heart. You're... There's a shadow. Oh, mister. Doing good? We've made it to the platform. What now? It's a shadow! Watch out, Joker.
It's a shadow! Watch out, Joker.
Phantom thieves hidden behind masks. I suppose it is a cool image.
I don't know. I'm pretty used to it by now.
Asteria 9.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Inmates, always strive for more.
This weapon is more powerful than normal.
Oh my goodness, pardon me.
This is an alarm fusion.
That's a pretty strong one. Do you really need this?
Send it to a world different than this one. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
You okay with this?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
You okay with this?
It'll choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extraordinary... I see.
This is its powered up form.
Gotta get a top tier protector.
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Ah, so assume your new form.
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
Jesus.
It seems you are making good use of the alarm.
This is how execution will... This may be somewhat grisly.
Oh, it's my first time doing it during an alarm, so that's probably why.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
You made use of all the equipment, now get out! Nope. Go to lower area.
Here.
see the platform. Should we keep going?
Stamp.
Oh, an impressive skill. Oh, mister. Doing good?
Did I doze off?
So warm and comfortable in here after all.
I see cars all the time.
I see cars all the time. Good for you.
Shadow sighted.
No! Ah.
Let's go.
Beat him up! Persona! Do it!
Life skills will work here. The enemy is weak. Use my persona.
Now, let's continue! Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Excellent technique.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with
There
all
is
your
an
body and soul.
This is an alarm fusion.
Do you really need this?
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow. I see.
If it's powered up, this will be...
Ah, so assume your new form.
Ouch.
What do you want to do?
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
What?
Okay, so first I want to make a purchase. Let me sell all this shit that I just
You should
got.
be grateful. Come again.
That was a custom gun that I modified to make look as real as possible. I had a customer who was interested in it. You helped me out by smuggling it out of here so I didn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. I got everything on my security camera. I want to see more. Huh.
Hey.
Wanna talk in the back?
Who the hell are you?
A gun enthusiast.
At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
I'm not sure I follow.
Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu, with good prices for a punk like you. What do you say?
What's your goal here?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders. Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not?
I'll do what I can.
That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
Wow, with this, I'm basically doing, like, every confident.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you?
spill it.
It's with the birth of the Hanged Man persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom.
All right.
Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh?
That's my contact info. When I text you from the ID, it'll be because I need help around the shop. Just so you know, if you get caught or anything, I never met ya. Nothing to do with me. We clear? If you want something, you're gonna have to work for it. So what's my first job? Yeesh, take it easy there, cowboy. You're that eager to get into it, huh? I'll send a message when everything's ready. Hope I can count on you, kid.
Later.
Okay, that's it for today. Head on home, part-timer.
Hiya!
Hey! Ugh, I hate sneezing. We're setting the calling card at 18. I'm getting nervous. It'll be fine. I knew you'd say that. You're so strong, Phantom. I have to be more like you. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what.
By the way,
Because the voice is synthetic.
Hey.
Futaba.
Yo.
We just gotta wait for a scheduled day now. Hey, are you free today? One thing less on the promise list, being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you, Phantom. Come to my room. This is one of my promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kinda wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing, one promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I'd get perfect scores on my test. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I locked myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. Then when she was there, the other kids bullied her like they did to me. Well, one day she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. That must have been a shock. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. Then eventually, I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was gonna shatter into a million pieces. But apparently, she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to the promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her and how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Oh, what? Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. And then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month, she'd write the promise on my list, and every month, I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward, but I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? Understood? This is another part of our deal.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay?
Now make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Hello, it's me. Something's not right, Phantom. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. Are you running away again? What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment. If I can't do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Phantom. Talk to you about this helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye.
Ah, you're back.
We can't fail.
What are your thoughts?
Stop. This is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now that so now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazines interviews than before. Is that frustrating? Yes. Although I can't express that to my mother. She's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way towards me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Do you still like shogi? Of course I do. I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi.
All right.
Let's return to the church and play a match. The article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match?
Until next time.
Thank you for joining me. Until next time. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed the distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are, I mean. You're imagining things. Really? I thought I felt a hidden potential brewing within you. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned and I'm the one learning from you. I would love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention it, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember Phantom? Let's just do our best. That's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, I guess all we could do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Hey. Well then. Hey, hey.
Give me a sec. My lottery ticket is due.
Is the flu going around?
Pathetic.
Wow, welcome.
Yo. Thanks.
So I looked up Kana-chan online, and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in a heavy debt due to a gambling addiction. So instead of sending her to school, they are making her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently, they are still having her model in strange clothes. They are even selling the pictures now. What horrible parents. We have to put a stop to this. That's right, they can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and the other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kota Magario and Asami Magario. I got a hit for them from the MetaNav too. We can fix them. I've decided, Phantom, I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please help me save her. I'll do it for you.
Thanks.
Phantom, thanks. Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh?
All right.
Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let us adjourn for today.
Bye now.
Ah, you're back.
Is that so?
You better not give that shit to my customers. Let's go.
A diner, huh? I thought only old farts come to places like this. You really changed, Mune-san. Hey, don't knock this place. It's pretty decent and cheap too. Huh, this coming from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members. You don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what do you want to talk about? Oh, right. How's Suda-san doing? Same as always. Why? What's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold up, didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we were both young. I just figured it's about time we bury the hatchet. I can't just go up and talk to him, though. Oh, I getcha. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid shit like that.
No, you fool. I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's gotta look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibura might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Shibura. Maybe I should call him. Huh? You sick or something? Nah, it's just a cold. Hello? Yeah, how's it going? What? Your order's all wrong? My bad. I'll get back and take care of that straight away.
Sorry.
Sorry, I gotta run. Work shit. Let's talk some other time, yeah? Mm-hmm. See ya.
Hey.
Don't hang up. Masa's still on the phone, right? Nah. Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Suda-san, it's Maza. Iwa was asking about you. I did just like you told me, though. The hell are you looking at? Nothing in particular. Nah, it's nothing. Just some weird kids staring at me. Anyways, Iwa probably heard about that deal of yours, and now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. Yes, I understand. A deal? Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. What should I do now? You're all good for today. I'll have to thank you in person later. At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. But it looks like you're gonna actually be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid.
Later.
Why the fuck is that the thing that Max is? Come on!
All right.
I am bitter!
This is it.
Hey.
I'll see her tomorrow. We need to help Futaba.
Everyone's here.
Listen up. Nice. Nice. Yep. Okay, let's go.
Hey. Huh?
Let me double check something. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, so in the original Persona 5 during flu season, you were able to just watch the Reaper die after 3 turns, but they fucking fixed it in Persona 5 Royal. That makes me so sad. Ah! That is very frustrating. I'm just like, dude, that made it was so much easier. Why? Proceeding area, so go to end area 12. Lower.
Analyzing the field.
Enemy ahead.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Too bad. We can end this right now! All out attack! Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Do it.
You're already dead!
I leveled up. Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go!
We reached the platform.
That wind. Sounds like people's voices.
And that stain on the wall is... Ah, I see.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
Targets in this area.
There seems to be...
There, it's the Shadow Kana-chan's parents. Why are there so many parents who try to control their children? Don't overthink it. Let's worry more about helping their daughter. We have to change their hearts if we want to save Futaba's friend.
I'll join.
Well, let's go.
Why?
Bad bets at races, losses, debt. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck we're poor all year round.
Excuse me?
We can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make money for us. Bro, what the fuck? Ew! I'm not reading that. Ew. You call yourselves parents? Kana-chan's suffering so much because of you. It's too bad. She needs to make us money. Kana needs to make money. Otherwise, our family will be broken up. Don't exploit your daughter. It's not our fault. It's all because we've got some bad luck.
You got a problem?
Kana should just suck it up. Eventually we'll hit the jackpot, then all of us will be happy. I knew it. These two are rotten to the core. Joker, please save Kana-chan. Impertinent brat, I'll blow you away in one fell swoop. Keep your nose out of other people's business.
If I knew their affinity, just look for their weakness.
Persona! Ravage them!
The opponent is strong.
Chase
Don't
my
do anything
wrath.
reckless. Persona! Take that!
Persona! Orpheus Picaro! Go down!
It's strong. Use
Persona!
anything but fire skills.
Ravage them!
Rude. No, they crushed me. Damn it.
I'm sorry.
We had no other choice. We were in mountains of death. We were truly horrible parents. Then be better parents. I know, I have to change my ways. I won't make Kana do that kind of work anymore. I'm sorry, Kana. We'll reorganize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back, not her. I'll quit gambling. I'll start working. I'll pay back all the debt bit by bit. You have to. Don't hurt Kana-chan ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do those shameful things. To think I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. Thank you, Joker. I think Kana-chan's going to be alright now.
Well then.
Oh my god, I would like to stop sneezing.
I'll just add this.
What do you want to do?
give it to me. Well then. Oh?
So that ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. Well, I ended up finding out about your criminal record. I realized you weren't just an ordinary kid back with my chief. So I did some digging out of curiosity, and I found a ton more than I was expecting.
Sorry.
So sorry about that. I have to say though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that was the end result. That must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. Well, just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. Because of your incident. Exactly. I made a vow to avenge my partner for... Whoops. Lala-chan, refill. No, it's your turn to tell the truth. You can't go rooting around in the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden. You tell her, Lala-chan. Well, wait, don't blame me for that. He doesn't have anything to do with my private business. You had nothing to do with mine! I'm curious. So you're poking into my past on mere curiosity. Look, you're gonna feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you'll explode if you keep all that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up in you. That's true, and I guess this is the fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with my photography. Keo Murakami. We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That is, until that day came. We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. Then one night, I got a voicemail from Keo saying she had gotten hold of something big. But that was the last I ever heard from her. The next day, that bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel and Keo had gone missing. What was the cause of death? Well, the cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was a murder or a suicide. As for the killer...
Shit.
The police accused Keo. They said she killed him in a crime of passion. That's impossible though. She would have never slept with a disgusting man like that. And more importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Ichiko-chan. Sorry. The case was closed, but we never found the truth, and Keo was labeled a professional disgrace. And since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I'm going to prove Keo's innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. That's unforgivable. You're damn right. But thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright, we're even now. I didn't enjoy it though. You sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. Okay then, I'll write a great article to commemorate our sharing session. Exclusive, the Phantom Thieves, lofty ideals in connection with a secret society. Haha, just kidding. Don't worry, I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print.
All right.
Still, there's just one thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the chief is on to my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we could trick him. How's that sound? Oh, leave the kid alone. Hey, it's getting late. Shouldn't you be heading home by now? Hey kid, can we talk? I'm sorry about earlier. Really, for me digging up your records and such without asking, I mean. I don't mind it. Thanks. Hearing you say that helps. Don't worry, I'm not gonna leak it to anyone. It's my duty and pride as a journalist to protect my sources at all costs. I'm actually making great progress on my private investigation thanks to you. And I'll be needing your help later too, so I can find out what really happened to KO. So yeah, here's to helping each other out. Bye-bye.
Oh, yes.
His head was put on
This is it.
display.
Hey,
3 more days. I'm here for the vegetables. Let me check. Okay, we're hanging out with Haru then. Because now we have max proficiency.
Thank you.
Empress. Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiance though. You see, just a single cup of dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. That's pricey.
Yes.
Indeed, it certainly takes some courage to order it, but I expect it to be worth the high price. After all, my father always told me to never skimp when it comes to learning experiences. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. let you do that. That's noble of you. But allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. I wonder how it will taste. Well, here we go. There's a faint bitterness beneath this strangely mellow flavor. The coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves at LeBlanc. It has a distinctly fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently, it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. Ugh. I can taste the elephant!
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Blech. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet. Blech. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs beyond what animal it was originally consumed by. Oh no! Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to? Hands off my cat. Let's ask him. Ew, no! Haru, stop! No! No, but we need Mona-chan for our operations hub. We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee is so profound. Haru-chan?
Huh?
Takakura-san! What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this? Oh, he's a friend from school. Phantom-kun, this is Takakura-san, and the new president of Okumura Foods. By the way, it looks like we will be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares. You should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugimura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right, we're in the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. And, about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well then, if you'll excuse me. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, but I can't lead the company in Takakura-san's hands. Hey, what did you think of him? I'm not really sure. You're so honest, Phantom-kun. But I agree. I don't know whether to or not I could trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure my harvest turns out great.
All right.
Oh, and as for that Sugimara-san, that's my fiance. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company. But there has to be more to this situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee, Phantom-kun. Aren't you going to finish it?
Goodbye.
Oh, Phantom-kun, sorry about the awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with our own drama. With my own drama. Let's get coffee again sometime. I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. It won't always be that luxurious, though. Lately, I felt so suffocated, I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you, someone who listens to me. I'm going to do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Why? Fuck it, I'm working at Crossroads, seeing if that'll somehow boost it.
Oh, honey. Oh. Thank you.
Oh?
It's all you.
Oh.
Evening. Oh.
You're in a good mood today. Well, have a seat.
Oh, honey.
Oh, Shinsuke Kishi is the boss you've been having problems with, right? Actually, not anymore. I don't know what happened, but it's like he's a changed man. He suddenly said, "I'm sorry for everything," then apologized in tears to each one of us. He went from being the man his subordinates hate to hate most to becoming the perfect ideal boss.
Let me ask.
Hey Lala, you don't suppose you think the Phantom Thieves did something to help me?
I mean...
Who knows? If they did help you though, you would have to be a lot you have a lot to be grateful to them about.
Hey, hey.
Yes, I heard. It seems that we successfully changed that man's heart. So we're gonna drink today. I'll order a bunch of food too. Hee hee, you silly man.
Huge order
Alright
coming
then.
through.
Alright then, we have a bunch of orders coming up.
Nice work, honey.
Thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home around now.
See you.
Alright, you should be going home. You're still underage and Shinjuku is dangerous at night.
Yep.
Please, please. Yes!
All right.
Wanna head back?
Finally! I'm just like, please, God!
Go.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, Phantom. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th and carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail.
Okay, quiet down.
Reviewing last week's materials, I suggest you listen carefully. Study. I just need guts and knowledge to go all the way up.
Hey.
2 days. Hey Maruki, when do you leave again?
Do you like the rain? Ah, yes.
Oh god. Please don't sneeze. Please don't sneeze. Oh god. Don't sneeze. Oh no. No. Not again. Ah. 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 I'm fucking suffering.
I just can't bring myself to like the rain.
Goodness.
Okay. Come on.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh, he was saying sell it at the
Come
store in Kichijoji. I was like, what are you talking about? Alright, let's see. Devil. Having trouble at work. Okay, I'm at rank 6.
What do you want to do?
Fortune. This is yourself. Pray for strong bonds with Chiaya, I guess. Unless star. 1,000.
Oh.
You know what? Fuck it. Think about Sojiro. Sojiro, fucking hang out with me, please! I only have 2 more days before I get arrested!
Ah, you're back.
What do you want to do?
Hold it. I don't understand. I don't know! Oh, Sojiro, I can't even hang out with you right now! Fuck it, fine!
You like it here?
I'm so happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how not a lot of people really know this place. Or does that sound like I'm showing off?
Yes.
Ah, so there was a singer here today. It really is different hearing the real thing. Delicious. It's very well made.
Hey.
A long time ago, a girl from another class confessed her love for me. Oh, this isn't me bragging, by the way. At the time, the only thing going on in my mind was how exactly I was going to turn her down. I'm terrible, aren't I? I think so too, but I have something that I must do.
I feel a bit different today.
We talked more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you to realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience.
This is a nice change of pace. All right. I had fun today.
The time I spent with you is so meaningful. Oh, and there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Ah, sorry, it looks like I have to get to work. Time flies when you have fun, doesn't it?
Goodbye.
See you next time. You're lucky Sojiro didn't need me today, you bitch! I don't have a book, I know.
Today we're going over.
God, how many stupid classroom questions do I have to answer? Coach Lloyd.
This is it.
Oh, Senpai. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
What do you mean?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I have to take care of something.
Take care of something. I see.
But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after.
But that day's when...
Maybe another time.
I see. I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey.
Maruki, win!
Hello. Ah, yes.
I'm sorry, kid. My teammates take priority.
Yo!
Yep.
Hey, listen!
So I emailed Kana-chan. And believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. I'm glad to hear that.
Yep.
Pretty awesome, huh? Maybe I should have had a separate promise on my list for that. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. Oh my god, ow! It's all because of you that I could do it, Phantom. You worked really hard. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it, though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kana-chan was really surprised the Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth in the matter, though. I finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you, Phantom. Wait a second, I never even said it the first time. I guess that means I'll just have to say it again now. Thank you, Phantom. Seriously. God, I'm so close to ranking her up. Ah!
All right.
Is it okay if I ask you for a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. so, can you pat me on the head? Mommy used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat. Can you do it? Fine by me. Alright, bring it on. Whoa! That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, it feels like they're on fire. Calm down, Futaba. Phew! Looks like the strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating really hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered, I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Is that really possible? Meh, I'll find out some other day.
Squeeze me.
Peace out. Hey, Phantom, thanks for listening to what I had to say today. So I've been having a lot of fun talking with Kana-chan over the internet. We talk all the time now. We'll tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Kana-chan said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kind of cried a little too. And now I'm getting along with Kana-chan. I'm so glad I cleared that goal. Congrats. Thanks. It was only possible because you helped me out though. Seriously. Anyways, I just have one more goal to clear. It's like I'm about to face the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. I hope you'll stick around until then, Phantom. Okay, later. Sojiro!
Well then.
Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. Sojiro!
All right then.
Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. That's a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all the stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking, when push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine, I still have Phantom and Mona and all the others. You could just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense though, you're the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. You might be right. Yeah, I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off for a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? Phantom. Do you want to talk? Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. Let's talk to him. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Sojiro, I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And well, if that's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Phantom, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey! Quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complain to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. I almost said regret. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever if you want. I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Phantom. It's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye! I was such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off. I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. That gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life.
All right.
I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. Bitch, my kindness is maxed. Hey, you good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. Today's the day. It's just kind of snuck up on me. Oh, Dr. Maruki leaves today. Please call me in at lunch. Ender-kun.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Yes, 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 yes!
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh?
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with his little body. Well, Doctor, if you will. Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Again.
I guess things don't always work out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank
like to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. Alright, let's see.
There are no words for how delicious this smells. Oh, it looks so good.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April. When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
What's your game here?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best too.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right. I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
And now, when we get to the main endgame, we'll be unlocking the actual part of Persona 5 Royal that makes it royal. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan, of course we remember. That means we're setting out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
That's rude.
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
Literally, with a mob boss.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow.
Dismissed. Stupid drug. Why can't I remember?
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart. What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Oh boy.
Let's do this fair and square.
Yikes!
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Fucker.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Oh my god, I need to stop sneezing. Ugh. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me when... Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It's just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well, our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Make sure you don't do anything rash, you got it?
Oh!
I'll brew some coffee.
Yo.
Oh.
Yes, all right.
Let me explain.
Ethiopian Mokhara. Mocha is in a port town of the Republic of Yemen, where both Yemen coffee and Ethiopian Mokhara are exported. Coffee from this region was given the moniker Mocha. Mocha coffee has a unique spicy flavor and a strong aroma with blackberry notes. So typically, I would just end the stream here. But I'm excited about this fight, so we're gonna get through this fight. We're gonna get through this fight.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
Let's do this, chat!
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for.
This
It's
is a
way
stronger,
more than losing the
longer
place we
stream than
belong.
normal.
We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be alright. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
Showtime.
It's showtime! Okay. So I'm gonna go get these two chests really fast.
Let's go. Oh!
And then there was one more chest over here. Anyway, there was one more chest out here, so let's get that really fast.
Oh!
Go, 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 go. Back to the safe room.
Yes.
High limit floor.
I'll just add this.
Save.
Let's go.
We have the strongest weapons equipped. We have the strongest guns equipped. Protectors. She doesn't really need this, but fine. Let's go, chat. Oh, and then one more treasure chest. Woo! Royal Dagger.
Oh. All right.
Perfect. Alright, let's go! Whee! sees you came, just as I had planned. As she planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we can faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. You would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
Do you have a moment?
Of course. Let's go!
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered.
Hold on 1 second. Boss.
I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Oh dear.
This?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough. Now, come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win.
Attack side with whatever you want. Well, if that's the case.
Persona! No holds barred!
Persona!
May the best player win.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
I'm gonna do this.
Good thinking.
I'm grateful.
Guard. Guard.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet?
We are going to do a safer low return bet. This one.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Rude.
You lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
How are you doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Let us expose. Leave it to me.
As long as I get close.
I'll carry this out.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
That's not it. Leave it to me. My thanks.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
A risky high return bet.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Woo!
What?
Joker! What was that, fair and square? You were totally cheating.
Okay, you all thought the bosses were crazy before. Prepare for the craziest looking boss you've ever seen.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
What the fuck is that?
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare—
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
little punks!
She's
Okay.
way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Go down.
Persona!
Taste my wrath.
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment.
Rude.
Just at the last second. Super move. Ultra charge!
Woo!
She's about to strike us with electricity.
Ba 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 ba. Seth. I need Seth. There he is.
Persona! Okay.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Try curse.
Opponent down. Oh, not good. Oh, queen!
Persona!
Orpheus Picaro! I've got this.
I appreciate it.
I'm grateful.
Sorry about that. Time for my persona! Persona! Feel my ray! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Okay, let's see. God Magnetoma! Bitch!
Leave it to me.
You see, I'm not gonna deal with that. Nah.
My thanks.
Seriously, stop doing Miracle Punch. It's not doing shit.
Thank you.
Very helpful.
Alright. Frost Magnetoma.
That was awesome, Mona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Not that.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Hell Magtoma!
Time for my persona! The opponent
Alright.
is strong.
Lightning.
Don't do anything reckless. Good thing we're prepared.
Yikes! Ouch!
Thanks.
How about this?
This enemy is tough. An electric attack won't work on it.
Garuda! Ravage them!
Can you stop doing this stupid attack? Gale, 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 Gale. Gale!
Persona!
Cyclone!
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
What the? I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters.
Holy crap!
Don't dodge, damn it!
Ouch!
Behave yourself.
Orpheus Picaro, this!
I'm grateful.
I will win.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Out of our way!
Manifest!
Die on my blade.
My god!
Support's on the way!
Special shot! Really?
Persona!
Bruh.
Persona! What's my next move? Time to use this.
Die, die, die!
Stay on the ground! You can't
Die, die, die!
Seriously? To your own sister?
Thank you!
My thanks.
Time for my persona! You'll get yours! Make 'em pay! Persona! Take that!
My skills exceed yours.
Die, die, die! Don't dodge, damn it!
Persona!
There he is. One shot kill! And now we are at where we started the game. Holy crapola!
With this power.
So I lost.
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
Meanwhile, you just want to shoot, bang, bang, dead.
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Go, everyone.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Fuck you, Akechi!
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
And what do you know? It's the cutscene from the beginning of the game! Back to reality!
There's someone here.
Watch Joker defy gravity! The snarky little grin! Ah!
Hey, up there!
He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker. That's Golan.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! The enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries. I can guide you all.
Stop right there!
Take him down, Joker!
God, I love his grin! I never got rid of you, Arsene.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that
We got this! Rude.
Come. Head to position. You're mine.
Leave it to me.
This'll hurt.
Saw that.
Ha ha.
I don't know what's
Let's
to
go.
this point. It's trial and error time.
Something
My
else.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's get this over with.
Maybe not. Persona! Arcade! Ravage them! Let's go.
Dream Needle! Really? Bruh! Speed.
Okay.
Arsene, let's finish this.
You're mine.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Kasumi! Run it for your life! Run to the right! Run to the right!
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder location.
Up ahead! Stop! This is bad. Hide, Joker! You never get away if you keep fighting. Hide in the shadows, sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure you came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search. Now's your chance. Make a run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Woo!
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird
end this right now.
Hello, my darling!
She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Woo! Bang! Bang bang!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
It's time to burn it down.
The enemy rays have decreased?
It's time to burn it down.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Let's go. Go down!
Go, Kazumi!
I'll handle this! Gondrion!
Hell yes! It's time to burn it down.
Too late to be sorry.
Beauty is devotion.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Hell yes.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
I won't.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
For your life.
All right, let's do it.
Sometime. And we've already seen this part, so skip. Yes, we are definitely saving. And now we are up to date. We don't need to see the police violence again, thanks. And we already know this is where she comes in. We've already seen this scene before. And now we're here.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
What's that laugh, Igor?
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Fuck no.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you in this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves.
If you answer yes, you get an immediate game over. You need to deny everything.
First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not?
I ain't telling you shit!
Can you tell me about them?
There are no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Oh, I know I am in this position, but we have a plan. We have a plan.
Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Not Akechi.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Hold on, I see your hydrate. Give me a second. I'm gonna do it. I'm already hungry again. This is ridiculous. I don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
We are still a team!
Why won't you talk about them?
It's wrong. It goes against justice. It's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
Justice is on our side.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sleepy Time Daddy by for Mod Cheryl.
Good night, Cheryl. Sticking to the right path, saving others, not forgiving. Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
You still doubt me.
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
All right.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
That right there.
Do you mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Didn't Makoto and the others tell you? You need to show your phone to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Akechi!
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Fuck you.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you.
Yes!
I just need to show him the phone, right?
Yes, ma'am! I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion, and thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
She's the judge. Oh no, she'll set me free. True justice.
All right. All right.
I can now defuse Satan.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
It'll save my life, that's for fucking sure. Show him the phone.
Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me?
Hell yes! Thank you, Sai! You saved my life!
What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Ha! Foolish Akechi!
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Shit!
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
I'm not the real one. I'm not the real one. I'm not the real one.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
No, stop.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Ha! Liar. You see, that's not Joker. It isn't. It's not me! It's not me! You think you're so smug. Oh, you think you're so smug. Bitch. And no one else was in the room where it happened. think it's game over, but it ain't. It's not.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Yeah, I told you not to trust them. I told you not to trust them. You're an idiot.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it.
The Gamers 15, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the overworld.
Shit.
I told you not to trust him.
What was all that about, showing him this phone?
It's going
the Phantom
good.
Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take.
You want me to save him?
I hate Akechi with a passion. Understandable. It's like Persona 5 Royal adds a bit more to Akechi than the original game did. So I have like, I hate him, but I also admire him, but I really hate him when you go for a normal ending. But yeah, totally understandable. You're back in reality now, Sai. Congrats.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
He saved his life, Sai.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
Who's your favorite character? Joker?
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder.
My favorite is Ryuji. Ryuji is also great. He's my second
You
favorite.
never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
He's not dead!
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Hell yes! Wow! I don't exactly agree with that, but you know, to each their own.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first This time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You could do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
What kind of plan?
An incredible one.
Futaba's going to do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
No, it ain't.
There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. He walked away thinking he was victorious, when in reality, he was in the fucking fake world. And I just sat there with my smug little grin. Yeah. Yes, definitely freaking save. Oh my god. Imagine getting caught because a cat was talking about pancakes. I know, right? I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
Yup.
He made us go after Okumura, and once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
Exactly.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
But man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
No.
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
Yep, yep.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. Wait, so what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
No.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality.
Exactly.
It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Poor Sojiro trying to understand. Literally. Literally.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
At the TV station.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
Big time.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
Uh-huh.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yep.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Yep.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi, someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station.
Shido.
That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
I actually liked Akechi before he betrayed the Phantom Thieves. Understandable. He seemed like he was actually a decent person. But that's a lie!
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm
Kamoshida
as well.
was one nasty
But once her mind is
motherfucker.
set, she gets oddly impulsive.
Yeah, no, agreed. Completely agree. Kamoshida was messed up. Like, a lot of these people that they dealt with were really messed up.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Yep.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act.
Oh?
We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure.
Oh, snap.
This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
The phone.
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room.
Yep.
Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
This part is always so hype, bruh. Exactly.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble.
And I would have actually died.
We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake, but what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
We had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Yup.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
This message is even more endearing because in this playthrough, she is my girlfriend. It was close. These kids better.
I
these
almost
kids
became
better
one of your assailants as well.
These kids better detectives than detectives, literally.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated, to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Ryuji's got faith, faith, faith. He's got the faith, 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 yeah.
You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Yay! Phantom enter.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Yep.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
Literally.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
He shot himself and the cause of death was stroke. How is no one suspicious? Literally.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
It's fucked.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
Ryuji is the source of the team morale. Literally. Agree.
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
Oh hey, December 18th? That's the day before my birthday!
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? Can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations.
Sojiro sounds like my dad when I'm talking about anything electronic.
A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement.
Yep.
He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far.
Imagine if they got swatted.
It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Imagine if they got swatted. Oh my god.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management,
oh my god, that's so much talking!
Keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as well. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country. Perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Okay.
Well,
looks like things
how
have
do I
finally
put this?
settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then. Wow.
So,
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't gonna show up at your school. No need to worry. seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess that if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that.
Nice.
At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Only a little.
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during this whole trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigate. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh? It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no... But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went?
Definitely.
Well, since the rest of us didn't, we had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything. 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more? In order to return to reality, so Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Niji. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room, but nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Let me see. Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi.
Clear the charges. They aren't fake charges. You are a Phantom Thief.
This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want... Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway. Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night. Then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up. Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. Man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
Okay, well... I've been streaming for way too long. Oh my god. I forgot how long this part takes, so I think we are going to end here for now. Holy fuck. Alrighty. Awesome. Uh, well, thank you all so much for watching today's stream. I would raid somebody, but it's really late my time. Oh my goodness, it's 10:30 p.m. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching today's stream. I hope you all have a wonderful night. If you're watching this in a different time zone, have a wonderful morning, evening, whatever time zone it is for you too. Till next time, Overworld, I'll see you again on Saturday for more Persona 5 Royal. Goodbye, Overworld!